Hello there, everybody. Known Fact here, and we're going to be playing some more Palworld. You guys ready for this? Alright. I've made a lot of progress since you last saw me. By progress, I mean I built up our base and advanced our technology level. I didn't want to do a bunch of resource grinding on stream. I don't think that's fun for a viewer. So yeah, well, welcome to our new updated base. Technology-wise, we're into the period where we're using solarite, and I have the next ingot unlocked, though I have never been to the sky place to actually collect it. And there's a couple pieces of things I wanted to make sure I had the technology points to get, because I'm at max level, so now I only get technology points for manuals. And I finished up going around, getting all the fast travel points, getting my bounty tokens. I went to these little islands, and they are very tiny islands. They're just like one pal on them. So yeah, the lower world is explored very thoroughly now. Nothing too crazy. I've optimized my base pals. What I did was I went through the list of their abilities, and I only picked pals that have passives that help the base out as well. There are no fire pals that do that, or at least there's no fire pals I'll have. So our original Fox Sparks is currently the one, and I've made sure to add Artisan, Serious, and Work Slave to every base pal. And if they didn't have Pal Souls and Work Speed, I put them into Work Speed. And I use my manuals to max out their stuff. So, essentially what we have is I have a small, not fuck huge fire pal. For a water pal, I have Jelliette, who gets stronger when paired with Gelroy. So the last 4 slots here are not for the ranch, they're just synergy pals that do extra work. But I covered the main areas. So if you want pals that like boost the base, I think this set essentially might be up there with the best, except for stuff that's beyond the Sky Island. Up to the Sky Island, I think I have the best stuff here. So Jelliette as our water pal, Lulu as our planting pal, increases growth rate of crops by 70%. Her and Gelroy's watering speed goes up 120% if they're both here. Puffalt adds to electricity. I don't think I have any other electricity stuff here. He's doing fine on his own, but if I needed an extra electricity, he'd boost it. That's the only base ability I could find on an electric pal. Sekhmet, we know she's good. She's just excellent, and she boosts Anubis' speed by 40%. So even though I can't really max out Anubis without, like, refighting a boss over and over again, he's still pretty good, and he's getting a 40% boost on top. So, you know, her work speed is insane. Also, this Lulu I caught had remarkable craftsmanship. That's why she only has 3 abilities, because I assumed that's better than adding, like, Work Slave or Serious. Like, that's 75% is worth more than giving it up to have an extra slot, right? Yeah, Sekhmet's insane. Look at that work speed. She's maxed out. 4-star. She's awakened. Some of these guys, a couple of these guys are awakened. Essentially, about the time you get to, I've noticed, about the time you get to the Japanese island, like, level range forward, you can start encountering lucky pals on the field that are already awakened. That's just something, and here's the thing about those. If you fuse another pal that isn't them with them, that other pal will get the awakened. It'll get passed on. So even if they don't have the skill setup you want, just catching them if you see them is going to benefit the pal that you want to use later, as long as you remember to fuse them in. Etheric Deer Terra increases lumbering. There are multiple lumbering pals, so his ability is doing something. Tetroys, we've had him. He's the one that improves mining. Petalia is on my medicine duty. She's working the sanitation station. She increases plant stuff. Smoky Christ, he was on one of those tiny islands. It just had ice versions of Smoky. It increases cooling. Wumpo here is increasing transport. Like I said, the other 4 are all just like, they have a lot of different skills, so they can help assist with other things. And mining being the one, I want to make sure I have at least 3 people that can just always be mining, because that's the, end game resource. So Joe Roy can do medicine. The end game production table requires handiwork and medicine, so having extra medicine people actually becomes useful late game. Anubis, he's got generally good skills, and he gets a big boost from Sekhmet. Dualif here, she's got a great set of skills. And then I found this, the fire version of the Golem gets me an extra fire pal, because the late game Furnace can have multiple pals using it too. So I wanted at least 2 fire pals, at least 2 ice pals. And then multiple miners. The lumber is probably the least important now, because we're not using wood for much of anything. But he's going ham on it. I mean, look how much resources we have. Specifically, if you want to know how little grinding we probably have to do for quite a while, look inside the chest here. Look how much we have of the resource we're using to make the ingots we're on, which is the second best. As you can tell from my look, I have a bunch of cool new gear. I tested it all out. So there was the Coralite, the red one we got from fishing it out of the sea, and the Sorolite, which is actually the mine resource. And they kind of, the Sorolite is probably technically better, but they have their trade-offs. So the Sorolite, I guess I can show you. The Sorolite makes these blue weapons that are called the prototype set. And what they are is they are really good, boring guns. So you just want a good shotgun, then you get the prototype shotgun. You want a good grenade launcher? You want a good assault rifle? All of that stuff is built with Sorolite. So just for raw power, Sorolite. Now, they are all ammo intensive, and the ammo is more expensive to produce because it takes Sorolite. However, it is higher damage. On the flip side, you have the Coralite, the red ingot stuff that we were fishing, and it makes interesting weapons that are a little less powerful statistically. So, for instance, my main gun is a Coralite weapon. It's the charge rifle. And think of this as the final version of the musket. Here, let me go somewhere where I won't blow a hole in the wall. Basically, think of it as like a proper rifle that you can charge. I love her fishing animation. I don't set her to fishing. She just does it on her own because she likes it. First pal I've had that actually wants to fish. But yeah, this thing is just good. It feels good to use. It's probably my favorite weapon so far. Then we have our prototype shotgun. So the Coralite one was an energy shotgun, and it has a cooler animation, but it is weaker. Grenade launcher. This will destroy your city's walls. Don't use this to defend a base. I also have a beam sword now, which is pretty cool, though not technically as strong as other stuff. But it's got this cool dash attack you can do with a wave. It is fucking cool. I just wish it was a bit stronger. As it is, the shotgun is my close range weapon. In turn, let me look at what were the other weapons. I basically got them all so I could test them out because it's hard to tell, because especially the Coralite weapons, they're not typical. So what else we got? Coralite stuff. Overheat rifle. So this is an assault rifle. Its thing is that it doesn't have a clip. It can just shoot and shoot and shoot and shoot. But it has an overheat. but you can shoot way longer with it than you can another rifle. It is weaker than the heavy assault rifle, but it is definitely cheaper to maintain. That's the problem with these really good weapons. One, they're boring, and two, they're expensive to maintain. What else? There's an SMG in the Sora Light. Rocket launcher. Rocket launcher's a rocket launcher. It's cool. 10,000 damage. But also, the plasma cannon's 10,000 damage and doesn't have an explosion radius. I think this weapon still holds up despite being Hexalite. Guided missile launcher. I haven't really used this much, but it's cool. And then there's a laser Gatling gun, which I got a schematic to make a better one. And that might be a weapon worth looking at, maybe. But again, high ammo usage, right? I started doing dungeons and getting the flowers to make the elixirs because I have an ancient table. Turns out the attack stat has a really low cap. It only took a couple of these. Basically, once your attack hits 200 naturally, that's the cap. Unlike every other stat that just keeps going, attack stops at 200. So I actually haven't made too many of these elixirs. I wonder if I could sell them. Does it say a sell value? I don't think so. What else? Put this back in its box. Okay, let's stick this in here. It fits better. So, what are we doing today, right? What are we going to do today? Well, we're going to the Sky Place, and we're bum rushing doing content there. I want to explore that as much as possible today. We have other things to do besides that. We have the oil rigs. We have, we've not used our summoning altar yet to fight those bosses. We had the Panthaleus quest, but I want to do the Sky City first, because looking down at our technology wheel, I'm seeing these wings, and God, if I don't want them so badly. I'm seeing these fucking Gundam-ass funnels. Boy, do I want these so badly. This armor looks really cool. There's some weapons here, and I'll need to explore the Sky City to get the tech points to be able to afford all this. So I feel like that's the best progress. I have, like, just a shit ton of spears because we've been stuck on the same expedition for a while. As you can see, I've redone the base. I have added a new layer. I was tired of all the pals clipping through the floor, so I made a sleeping floor with these final pal beds that are really nice. And then I got a way to view out over here. As you can see, I've reinforced the outer wall. This material is super durable. It uses Soralite, but as you can see, I have no shortage of Soralite ore, so there was just no reason at all for me not to just turn it all into it. I thought it would be more resource restrictive, but honestly, no. When you have like 3 10 mining pals with their work speed optimized on that mine, you're just like, you're never going to run out of resources. I'm never going to run out of food because of the boost to food production. A lot of these things now take 2 pals. So cooking takes fire and that. Furnace takes fire and light. And as you can see, I have enough ingots that we could probably build just about anything we need to at this point. Except for the next material. Hello, kids only. What else? What else? This is bigger fish. And a lot of the big fish I haven't caught. So once this fills out, I'm going to check it out. Maybe we'll get some new pals that way. They move so fast once you get their work. I don't know if it's the work speed number or the rank that makes them do it faster. Because I feel like I've had 10 in the rank for a bit. But I didn't, like, optimize their skills through surgery before. I think that's what makes the difference. In terms of Palworld, also cool door we have now. Right. We have made a lot of progress on these. Might as well assign a pal and keep that going. I'd like to replace this poodle thing. It moves really slow. And its ability doesn't actually have a benefit right now because it's the only electric pal. So I might swap him out for someone else. Maybe we do that right now. I need a pal that moves faster. The bird was good. That bird we had was good. I had to catch so many Jellyettes to get one that had 3 skill slots. The game just wouldn't give it up. It just would not give it up. Alright, yeah, you had 10 as your main. Like, there are no other base ones. You know, Grisbolt might be good. He's low level. I'd have to go level him. Grisbolt might be a good one. He doesn't have skill slots, though. It has to be something that has at least three skill slots, like this guy. Dazzy is alright, too. She has medicine. One of these Dazzies is maxed out, I think. Nope. But she has other skills that are useful, too. I might swap a Dazzy in instead. Anyway, we're not worried about that on today's session. On today's session, we're going to the Sky City. So let's do it. Let me just... You know, there's still only one repair desk, as far as I can tell. Okay. You get a drink of water here. Oh, by the way, one of the things, the summoning altar. I don't know how it works. I'm afraid it summons the POW directly where you put it, and this would destroy my base. So, I might just make a fresh base to do the summoning stuff on top of. Just to have as little collateral damage as possible. Yeah, this guy's so slow, I think he's having trouble keeping the power capacity up. Or it might just be that there's a lot of things to maintain. But yeah, our multi-layered approach on the walls. The PAL raids right now are absolutely insane. They're scaled to your base PAL levels. So, they're 5 waves, they're intense. Even with this final tier of base building material, it can be rough. I'll lose like a corner, so I built out this corner really thick so it doesn't actually get near anything important. And I started placing mines like crazy. I do notice that they don't seem to happen when you're not at the base, or at least they don't seem to happen nearly as often. Let's let this get back here, because we're almost done. But yeah, I keep the holes here for easy spots to fly out. And also I thought it makes sense for the plants to have sunlight, even if it's not an actual gameplay mechanic. But yeah, look at this. We can actually see the pals properly. I mean, he's always going to be huge, but also that's the other reason I did it, because it made it so they would clip less. All right. Expedition. Why do I have 74 potatoes? You know what? I think our food production might be too high right now. Yep. We have like 3 different pals that have incredible synergy for food growth, and I think it's causing us to just have too much shit. Which is why I'm fine with one of them just fishing. Though her ability is still, you know, still doing its thing. Alright. Yep, and we just have like an insane amount of resources we get doing this. Coralite. Stick that in the chest downstairs. Oh my god, we have so much ore. We have like 1,000,000 pounds of ore. Like literally like 1,000,000 fucking pounds of ore. Alright. Is there a reason? Oh, probably because it was night. Oh, I have him set to the wrong thing. Whoops. Alright, let's go. Let's do it. Okay. This is basically the first point. Our goal is to get to these nodes. We might as well sweep through, pick up these as we go. Oh, our team, right. So Chillet hit max level. That level 79 to 80 actually takes forever. So only 2 of these guys have hit max level. Chillet, he's got Diamond Rain, Dragon Meteor, and his... I decided if they have a signature skill to keep that on, to keep them looking unique. So Rocket Slam, Dragon Meteor, Diamond Rain, Wisp Paw. I think I'm going to switch the 2-second to the 4-second because I have Serenity. Has Shadow Burst, Thunderstorm, Dark Wisp. Suzaku with Holy Burst, Fireball, and Spirit Fire. I have the weak ability on the bottom for the mounts because so it's on B button. Bronze Cherry has their exclusive skill, Muscle Slam, Nightmare Ball, and Wind Burst. They could use a better secondary skill. There is Solar Blast, but yeah. And Neptilius is pretty awesome. I do have just big S moves on him. It feels best. It feels better for him to have a shit ton of just huge cooldown moves. So he has his Thessalonic Laser, his Geyser Gush, and Thunderstorm. Do I not have any rock abilities on anyone right now? Maybe I get a ground ability to put here. Alright. There might be new pals that replace people on the team. Who knows? Let's take a look at what's going on in this region. So this was the one ore deposit I needed to get everything started. This is the only amount of this ore I ever mined myself. That's how effective my base is right now. All right. Let's get our boy out and go hunting. Let's start by going south here. And I have a ton of spears just from expeditions. I haven't had to make spears in forever. So we got like a bamboo mountain range. Oh, you know what? Chillet's aura is kind of annoying for this. There we go. I had like this bamboo aura, or bamboo mountain we're going through here. Might as well just see what the scrap looks like. Cement. High quality bait. What do we got here? Sulfine. As you can see, I don't have the mercy ring on. Let's try that again. I don't even pick up soul crystals. I have so many now. The more advanced crusher allows you to produce a lot. And very, very fast. Like, it takes seconds to get Pal Souls now. Because I'm getting so many giant Pal Souls, I just need to downgrade them to get the other ones. There is this pollen system, right? Where if we dynam Oh my god, it's that bird. Are you the alpha? Alright, get a headshot. That's how strong our fucking gun is now. You know what? I do have a couple of these even better spears. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, there's a lot of them, so that's dangerous. You know what? I'm just gonna throw balls like crazy. It's safer. It's safer to keep these guys in balls. You know what? This could be a reason to have the spear launcher. Oh, the homing ball waits for more to come out. That's crazy. Did I get them all? Or is there one in the sky? Hi there, Navia. So that's why this fat fuck bird is so popular. He is right next to where you get at the Sky Island. And you can get a ton of them. Like, that gets you well along the way of ranking these guys up. Especially if they come higher than rank 1. Because sometimes they do. So, another reason I love this gun, look, it's super ammo efficient. And the ammo is not even expensive. And look, they gave us big eggs, which our Bronze Cherry is enlarging. All 3 times. Holy shit. I'm not even... Wow. Yeah, I don't think they expected it to be hard for you to get this resource, actually. Maybe that's why the guns are so much more boring than the harder to get resource that's a tier below. You know what? You probably have a good ability I'm gonna wish I had on the base. I can see it. I don't know what you're charging up, but I don't like it. These guys give you wheat seeds when you get them. Leafen's cool, I just haven't gotten a really good one. Oh, this Bronze Cherry meat didn't get... The Bronze Cherry meat didn't get put away. Oh well. Okay. So I got an Alpha Pal that wasn't like a bounty. What else we got going on over here? Let's just go up towards the bounty token. Like I said, I kind of want to make good progress today, so we'll catch new pals, we'll go to the fast travel points of the bounty tokens, and we'll see if we can get this sky place pretty much covered today. I need more of you, don't I?
Yeah. Huh.
Okay. Is that another portal? Or is that the portal we came in from? That is a new portal. I don't know what she was getting ready to cast, but it looked nasty. Alright. Where does this take us? I see. Alright, we're gonna go back. Now at least it's listed on the map, you know? Alright, what do we got to the northwest here that's a bounty? Yeah, stuck on trees. Wrong button. What is a bounty over here? Oh, another alpha one of them. Why not? Why not get another alpha? I do like his little animation. I can see why people like this guy. I can definitely see why someone might like this guy.
Yeah.
Boom. You get so much experience from doing the bounty pals. Like, if you want to level up fast, just fly through and kill the bounty pals. You don't even have to catch them.
Yeah. Ah.
Alright, right. Let's go east. These are nice looking mountains. This game looks very nice. It looks way nicer than when I mean, it looked kind of a little stock when it first came out. And I think I've heard some people say that about the PAL designs, but honestly, I like the monster designs in this game. Alright. Leafin. Rampaging. Oh, you missed. That'll do it. You know what? This is what grenade launchers are for, too. Those predator cores. Alright. Up and east. What are you? Flerical. Self-serving seer. Interesting. Yeah, I'm comparably strong to my high-level pals now. For the first time in the game, it feels like I'm on the level. I think the Coralite is about the time that you feel like you become strong. Some of the Hexalite items are good, but not all of them. But Coralite and Soralite items are just... Yeah, I am a high-level pal myself.
Yeah.
That's a fishing pole. Also, the high-level armors let you take so much more punishment, especially the shield. The ancient shield is so good. It focuses minds and reads the future through flames. Okay. And then looks like our destination is north from here. Oh, another portal. Let's see where it goes. I'm gonna guess every island has 2 portals to go different directions. Hello, Sunreach citizen.
Hey.
And we got some fruit, volcanic rain, hydro laser, dragon burst. I got an ancient sphere. I think it's the first one of those we have. My inventory slots are already filling out. Damn. But you know what? We don't need this. Don't need this. There's a lot of junk I don't need. I wonder if there's a way to prevent picking up items. Anything that I can get from my farm, I definitely don't need. So these are the ones I'm using mostly. These are for bosses, and this is what I don't have access to, technically. Alright. Okay. Well, that gets me back to the... Okay, that gives me to the one that's on her tower. I guess it doesn't matter once I get to the fast travel towers. This is just for the exploration phase of this area. I might as well use these soul spears to run out. Is that an eggy I see? Maybe we'll, with each of these islands, I'll go drop stuff off, because it seems like they're each like their own little area. And I'm guessing you can't fly very much in between these areas, like it probably has the rockets and stuff. God damn it. I had to hunt down some anemones earlier, because I considered them as my water pal for the base. They were right here. High-level ones were right here. I mean, that's cool. Ooh, look at the mist effect. That's nice. These chests might actually have good shit in them. Let's see. I don't have electricity power on hand. Alright, we're going up, up, up. These later game areas, you can tell they were made later because they're just really well designed and nice. Alright, is there like a challenge I have to do here? Like a battle or something? Oh, what's this? Depresso. Wonder what you boost. I'm surprised nothing's fighting me while I'm trying to do this. Alright, that's one. Yeah, let's stop at base and drop stuff off in between. We don't need to spend a lot of time there, but we should at least drop stuff off. Oh, right. I know I don't have background music today. I felt like there's probably going to be a lot of bespoke music in the next few sections. It just feels like the game probably has music written for a bunch of stuff in this late game part. So, I don't want to forget and have stuff overdo it. Alright, let's drop these eggs off at the very least. Look at that. Actually, look at that. And that's only with 2. Yeah, look how slow he moves. Probably should replace him. I'm gonna replace him. Oh yeah, what's Depresso do? Status resistance, huh? Yeah, look how many how many giant palisades I have. And I have so much money. So, I've been doing these expeditions, right? And they give me a shit ton of the high-level spears. I don't need them, so I sell them, and they're worth a ton of money. Like, a ton of money. Like, who cares about, like, sellable items? You just sell, like, the spears you don't need anymore. That you're getting for free from expeditions. Again, if you're not doing expeditions, you need to be doing expeditions. Alright, so... surgical table. Alright, we're gonna get... Serious and Artisan on him. Like, 50,000 is nothing at this point in the game. There we go. The only thing is he isn't leveled. That's okay. He's probably still better. Well, 20 levels is a lot. What does he need? Gathering and transporting. I probably have manuals for that. Actually, transporting is the one I don't have. They never give you enough of those. Three. Okay, he's only slightly worse, and he's faster. What do you do? While in party, increases the capture rate of pales afflicted with ivy covered. And you can get that through an accessory to apply on your attacks, so that's useful. While in the party, the player attacks an enemy afflicted with burn, the enemy explodes, dealing damage equal to 40% of the player's attack damage to nearby enemies. Cool. Neat. Where's the birds? Got a couple cool pals. Lylene here does some crazy healing. And then those 2 knights that were in the arena. Wow. Actually, that ability is amazing. There's some really crazy abilities. Bronze Sharif is becoming harder and harder to justify its existence. Just because it gives me bigger eggs when there's just such powerful capturable. Right, what do you do? While at base, shortens the time it takes to incubate. Well, goddamn. There's our new electricity base pal. He has an actual base effect that's really good. I'll have to raise him up though. He's gonna take a while. Like, it's gonna take a while to get him ranked up. But once I do, he is the electric base pal. For sure. Because he has an effect that's like never redundant. So like the ones that have +1 is redundant if everybody's at 10, I think. Unless there's like a hidden 11th level you can reach that way. Okay. Do I have a fruit growing on my skill tree? I do not. Let's set one of these. Which one's the best? 450. 450. Sure. We can try volcanic rain. So yeah, now we have a thing that grows skill tree fruit. It takes a while. How's our fish? Seven out of 10. We can collect what we got. Let's see what we got. Solmora and Solmora Lux. As a saddle. Easier to fish up talented pals. Oh, this one's for... It's another... So that's 3 fishing boosters. This one turns into a katana. Okay. Any good items? Coralite. A gold key. These manuals could be good for raising up something's level that needs it. There's still... Yeah. Alright. I need to make more bait. More deluxe bait. Let's see. This table can make anything. Which is convenient. Consumables. Deluxe bait. This makes what? 2,000? This makes 1,000? Okay. And then Wispaw, help out segment. And watch how this dual pal thing works. One can get their stuff done while waiting for the other one. So they don't have to be there simultaneously. Holy shit, they did that fast. The work table increases speed and they're maxed out. Wispaw isn't a, she's a combat pal, so she doesn't have the skills, but still.
Hey.
Alright, let's cancel that. There we go. Now, there we go. I was just setting it up so that she'd have 10. Alright. Sort. Auto-assign. Go. Yeah. We're doing the sky place. We're doing the sky continent. So, I just need to... I'm getting so much stuff I need to drop it off. That's the problem. You know what? Let's just make... You know, I don't have a chest for, like, sellables. I keep running and selling them, but it's kind of annoying to keep doing that. Let's just make a storage thing for that. Put it right here. Not 30 seconds. 3 seconds. There we go. Just stick this kind of stuff in it. I think it's because I keep getting new materials that I don't have put in a chest so they don't stow properly. Why is there carrots in there? Alright. Alright, let's get back out there. Yeah, they do. They need glams. Though, Seth, or Zem, is this not the most Orican-looking armor? Is this not the Orican armor that Prime Warframes use? Like, this is clearly Prime Warframe-looking armor, right? I'm not... The white and gold? Okay. Alright, so let's... Does it tell me which... Okay. So like I said, we'll drop stuff off island by island in the sky here as we make our way through it. Okay. So let's just take the north way. Or wait, that north one is actually where we came from. Let's take the south one. I don't remember exactly which ones they go to. It only matters until we hit a fast travel point on said island. But... let's get on over there. I assume the Jet Dragon is on this island somewhere. Because it has a very high achievement rate, which means it must be in the main progression. Okay. What's to the northeast? Is my pal not deployed when I travel? Looks like it. Oh. You're like a lemur and... I don't know what's going on with your neck. Yeah, I was wearing the witch hat too. For like 3 seconds until I got armor that was better. It'd be better if they at least had better effects. Or if you could upgrade the cosmetic hats to have like a higher level version of their effect. They feel more worth it, even if their armor wasn't high.
Yeah.
Schnock. Oh, cool. The chests have my ammo type. Alright. To the north is a bounty. I say we get them as we're going through. Especially with the way this level's structured. I'm gonna guess that big glowing orb's coming from it. No, it's not. What the fuck is that? What is that? Antimatter? I don't think I should touch it. Should I... Yeah. Like, there's weapon variety, especially in this point in the game, because basically Coralite and Soralite are both viable options. Coralite gives you the high-end boring guns, Soralite, the green one, gives you high-end boring guns, and Coralite, the one you fish up, gives you unique guns like this charge gun or the overheat rifle. So, like, you can choose between normie guns that are effective or unique ones, and you can kind of mix at this tier. I like that. Where's this gonna send me? The Prisoner Cuck Island? What's this? I thought it would kill me, so. Instead, it gave me a red chest. I've never tried lockpicking. Did I just literally get a better version of my armor? Okay. Great punishment. Yeah, you're right. That's what it was. Well, I can probably build that immediately. Let's see what this is. Disposable implant Swift. Oh, so a one-time use? What does Swift do? Oh, so there's more passives than we've seen so far. I mean, like, you're not gonna beat Serenity is the thing, though, right? Like, Serenity does something that nothing else in the game lets you do. Like, reduce the attack cooldown in a major way. Another red chest. You're shitting me. I was complaining that the beam sword didn't feel strong enough. Dragon Mark Peak. Yeah, this place is fucking peak. Wait, is this where? Is this where a certain pal is? It's too quiet here. Hold on. Every chest is worth opening in this fucking area. Which is why we're gonna constantly have to drop shit off. Alright. Oh, Depresso. This is the status resistance one, I believe. There's no pals here, which is very suspicious. Very, very suspicious. Also, this is... Okay, there's a teleporter. I don't trust how few pals I'm seeing. Alright. Okay, there's a teleport. Is that a second teleporter? Alright. Let's get this. But then we'll explore it a little around here. We needed to get this anyway. Fuck, there he is. He's just here. Alright. I'm afraid... what beats dragon? Chill it. Let's go. Okay, he's... Okay, chill it's probably gonna hurt him pretty bad. Okay. Back off, chill it. This is the fastest PAL in the game, I'm pretty sure. And I got an achievement. Watches over the islands from high above. Ooh, okay, and he had 3 abilities. That's good. That means I can get him 4 skill slots. Yeah, I think Suzaku might have a replacement here. I didn't even... Wait. I didn't even realize that I had replaced Neptunius with... Okay. A fish. Something I fished up. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to go check him out. Make the saddle. Oh, actually, do I have points to make the saddle? Where is he? Your saddle is higher than Jet Dragon? No. Jet Dragon, I get to be level 79. You have to be the second to last level in order to even be able to do this. I don't have the ingot. I can't make his saddle yet. Okay. Makes sense.
Yeah. Huh.
Anything else on this island? There's no fast travel, I've noticed. I guess if I use that. But I don't think you can fly between the islands. I'm pretty sure you'll get shot down trying to. Well, at least it feels that way. Might as well use the portals to see where they go. Another. Oh yeah, we have the schematics to make too. This little island had a bunch of shit on it, being all unmarked.
Ah!
Falling still hurts. Mastery of... Okay, so it's those triple rare skills that have disposable ones. So Remarkable Craftsman... That means you can get Remarkable Craftsman to put on something. I bet those cost like 100,000 to install. Since the gold ones cost 50. It's super worth it. So, Remarkable Craftsman. I don't know if there's any combat ones that are especially good. I haven't really seen any. But Remarkable Craftsman is obviously like the best work PAL skill. Plus 75% work. No downsides. So we should be on the lookout for that one at least. So where's that portal at? It was down over here, wasn't it? Yeah, I think if I had one critique of this game, they need more music. It just needs more music. I shouldn't have to pull up, like, a fucking playlist every time I play this game for it to have enough music. If they're looking for somebody... Alright. Let's see... Another chest. Is this a red one? Are you shitting me? My entire set, my entire armor set just got an upgrade? This island's crazy, man. That's crazy. Here's the portal. I mean, it's there for, like, big fights. Like, anytime you run into a Lucky Pal, there's music. And there's actually bespoke music depending on the type of element of PAL of the Lucky Pal. You don't run into them that much. You know what I mean? Like... Okay. Where'd we end up? Down here. Let's go hit this point to the east and... Well, I still got space, right? I still got... I'll wait till I fill up, mostly. Alright. Alright, avoid orb. I already got you. Well, I forgot it was a homing one. That's where these things were. I've only gotten one through an egg. I was like, where do these peacocks come from?
Yeah.
I mean, they're cool. Here we go. Le Pure. You're a rabbit. Oh my... It's like, it's almost... It's like half Gardevoir and half that one, like, rabbit from Dragon Ball Super during the Tournament of Power. It uses the fur to attract attention. Okay. I assume these guys probably have good abilities. Like, good... I feel like that has to be kind of like part of the kit for a late game pal, so that your early game pals that have been boosted, like, have competition. Is that the late game pals, like, you have to restart your work towards them, but they start high level, and they have, like, some kind of passive ability that's, like, really good, or an active ability that's really good. Or just a really good design, right? Well, there's more variety on this island. But that's just a Quibbern, isn't it? Yeah. So I think if you, like, hit these, they'll get pollen on you. And I think that gives you mad hops. Yeah. And I guess if you had the double jump boots, well, I could test that. I keep them on hand. Interesting. But it doesn't last very long. Oh, one other thing I'd say about this. The air dash sucks in this game. It's awful. That needs fit. That air dash is like not even having anything. Double jump, triple jump, fine. The air dash is terrible. Like, I'm glad I never invested into the boots earlier in the game. Because I would have been a little irritated with what I would have gotten. Like, especially since you got flying pals and a grappling hook. Honestly, I have an attack ring that I swap with the mercy ring depending on what I'm fighting. And then I go for... This gives me something that gives you heat and cold resistance level 3. So you can get the better upgraded armor that is not the specialty armor. And then I got this for defense. And this for pal attack. I think your defense and your pal's attack for most of the game is probably the best accessories. You stay alive, your pal does damage quicker. Because it's not really until this point, until you get Sorolite and Coralite, that you're actually getting weapons that allow you to do damage equal to your pals. It also might be because I was making those might elixirs. Which, by the way, I think I said this before. Your attack caps out at 200. So it only takes a couple might elixirs to actually max out. So, if you put in levels into it, you might want to consider respeccing and just making a couple potions for it. Like, I didn't level attack power at all. And then I just made the potions for it because the dungeons had plenty of those big lotus flowers. Actually, I've noticed more of the red lotus flowers than the other ones. Like the big ones. The red ones are the ones I mostly see. The other stats don't have such a low cap, but attack has a really low cap. Double damage is your cap, essentially. I guess, technically, you get 2 points per level, so it takes 100... No, it's not 100 levels. Because the elixirs don't give you that much. They give you, like... I don't remember how it works, but it did... Let me put it this way. I made 10 might elixirs, and I had 2 I couldn't use. You know what I mean? I may have gotten a couple earlier in the game, but I just sat down and made them with the advanced medicine thing. And it, like, took... And it, like... I couldn't even use them all. So... I'm guessing it's mostly through gear that you can get to a higher attack power range. So, like, with this, I get to 287. Oh, and also food. One of the main epic level foods gives you plus 25 attack. The Mamorous curry, which I have made a ton of. There's like, these are the best foods in the game as far as I can tell. Except if there's pals that give ingredients I haven't run into yet. The Mamorous curry, which gives you attack power. The quiche, which is probably for your base pals because it deals with sanity. The Gale Claw, which gives you defense. Probably should swap the order. And then the cakes. The cakes are not really meant for eating, but fuck it. I could make so many of them because my food production is out of fucking control right now. I have fucking 10,000 potatoes piling up in a food bowl. Oh? First of all, there's one of you. Yeah, some of these guys I've only gotten through eggs, so I didn't know where they were. Alright. I love this gun. The charge rifle might be my favorite. I mean, there's some big weapons. I feel like they're a little hard to use. Especially if you need to, like, defend your base. Don't use explosives to defend your base. Like, grenade launcher will destroy your own shit faster than the enemies will. Even if you're trying to be careful.
Yeah.
Valentail. Alright. Oh, there isn't even a... This is just the north part of that island. Okay. So we're going southwest, it looks like. Dangerous orb over there. Are all chests red here?
Yeah.
What am I doing? I'm going north instead of south. I don't know why I lose my compass direction so easily in this game. I don't know why that is. I thought for sure there'd be, like, anti-flight stuff here, like at the Faybreak Island. Apparently not. Do I have, You know what? You're a neutral, pal. Haven't seen a lot of... There's a ton of neutral pals at the beginning of the game, and then there's very few in the mid-game. I think it's because neutrals only have a type disadvantage, not a type advantage. So they need to be, like, really strong to justify using them again. Because you're just always, like, it's just a net loss to use a neutral element. Whereas fire has, like, 2 very common PAL types it's good against. All right. Hold on. I know that's the next island over, but it is a schematic. Water Lily Gorge. Handbooks don't mean shit to me at this point in the game. They're so easy to get. Like, by mid-late game, you're gonna have maxed out base pals. You don't even need them anymore. Alright, north. Is that inside a base? That's fun. If I have to fight my way through. Or is it just a shrine? Nope! Wisp Paw. You're my base clearer. I gotta switch equipment. Whoop. There we go. Going to my shotgun. Going to the boring weapon. It's good, though. Boring, but good. Huh. I actually got 2. Oh, can I actually mix schematics for once? I literally am holding 2 of the same one. That should mean I can upgrade it, right? Fucking mechanic. How are we looking on capacity? You know what? I took on the ninja strongholds, and they were way tougher than this. Oh, the bow. Okay. What's up? She wasn't paying attention. Fucking mad loot. Very bad at long range. Whoa, 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 whoa. If it's an inside base, I use Wispaw, and if it's an outside base, I use Neptunius, typically. I don't want a huge PAL inside an interior to have to deal with the clipping. Then they can do serious work, but it's like they're a pain to actually navigate with.
Yeah.
I like Neptunius a lot. Thassalosic Laser is just a really cool ability. I need to go and fight him a few more times so I can, like, get his rank up. Alright. Let's go ahead and go... Let's go back to base and drop stuff off and make stuff real quick. We got these schematics. I should be able to... make stuff. Do I need more of these? Whoops. I always forget to switch back the Mercy Ring. Cheeky bastard. Dead bastard. I should make a base somewhere on these islands. Maybe I'll make a base on the Jet Dragon Island to make it easy to catch him. I need to make a fresh base where I can put a summoning altar, because I haven't done a summon, but I feel like if I did a summon like where I have one placed right now in a base like this, where it's all constructed, it might just like destroy my fucking base. I don't want to do that on accident. Alright. Wispa. Help me make new shit. So we got armor. So what's the difference? Not insignificant. I've got so much resources. It's not even... Just the fact that you can make one of these out of only 100, and you can get 100 from the first... I literally mined once. One node. As soon as I stepped down, and now I just have unlimited fucking Sorolite. It's crazy. I don't think there's one of these for Paxilite, so I think that one requires actual work. I don't think. Yeah, there isn't one for Paxilite. Okay, and then there was the armor. Going from, it's 10% better, approximately. She's up and on the other side, isn't she? Yeah. Okay. And then there was the beam sword. Which is cool. I like the look of the beam sword. It just feels less effective than, like, using a shotgun. It's only 100 stronger. But mine as well. I want to use it. Maybe there's an accessory that really boosts your melee attack power. I can find. Or maybe it's just better against, like, big targets. I noticed that with other melee weapons. Like, you can get multiple frames of hits. Maybe that's the trick. You use it for facing down something big. This one actually takes them some effort. See what some of these new pals do. Yeah, this guy was a good base pal. While in party, reduces the effect of gravity on the player, making them more floaty while jumping and falling. Okay. These guys are for fish. Right. Capture rate. Status effect. Can be ridden as a flying mount. Can rapidly fire a missile launcher while mounted. Yeah. Increases the reload speed by 20%. Reduces partner skill cooldowns for other party pals by 10%. That's alright. That seems okay. Whoops. Kinda probably shouldn't damage my shit like this. Alright. Oh. Nobody's doing that research. Alright, we can put some of this away. Can't believe this box is running out of space. Oh, there was also the bow schematic. I haven't really touched the bow. Is this it? It says it's really strong. I just haven't tried it. I feel like the charge rifle is just that, but cooler. Like, the charge rifle is basically a cool bow. Expedition's done. I feel like I'm going to absolutely fucking crush the tower boss. I just get the feeling... Hold on. I just get the feeling... Alright, I can fit it all. What are you? Laprion. While in party, increases the player's defense by 50% while sprinting. Huh. Now that is a melee weapon, pal. Right? Like, that's for running around sword swinging like crazy. Right? Feels like it. Doesn't have very high... Hmm. Well, I need a place to put the extra implants. I guess I'll just put them in here, too. Use these. Eat that. That's food. I should put that in, like, this food bowl or something. Here we go. Oh, I put away the sword and not the, schematic. And I didn't even put away, like... Yeah. Should put away the old one. Schematic. Okay. I don't need... You know what? I'm just gonna go make a bunch of money. I'm gonna sell these ultimate spheres to make some money. That's a lot of status resistance. Actually, like, that one actually adds up quick. Mechanical bow. I don't have any arrows with me, do I? I mean, the damage is alright. It feels weird to be using a bow at this technology level. It just does. I mean, kudos to whoever's, like, you know, character fantasy it is to do that. I don't feel it so much. If everything else about me is like sci-fi, I want to be using some sci-fi-ass gear. If it was like magic-ass arrows, that'd be a bit different. Like, if they were, like, homing lasers? Yeah, okay, now we're talking. Okay. Yeah, let's just go sell these ultimate spheres. And also, get this guy out of my party. I don't know why you're in my party. Reduces the weight of weapons in your inventory by 60%. Huh. Where's Neptunius? Neptilius, sorry. There we go. Getting close to done with the power research. I mean, no, well, not everything. It's mostly some POW materials. Like, I need Sui hair to even get this started. I need more mushrooms. I need Dazzy Cloud. Well, I did need Dazzy Clouds. That was holding back this. I didn't get the last upgrades here because they're just base defense. Yeah, a lot of these are just the base defense. I guess the eggs, I could work on egg stuff there. I could get, I can do these. If it's like a farmable material and it says I don't have it, I do. I just need to go grab it from a chest, probably. In the other camp. Okay. Back to exploration. No. Sell my shit, open up slots real quick. Repair anything. Let's go to the store real quick. Here, take 444 of these. Oh, $500,000? Thank you. Seriously, expeditions are crazy. Maybe I'm not even selling like sellables, just a redundant orb I don't use that I'm getting a ton of. I got bounties too, don't I? Not quite enough to get one of these. Well, actually, the technical manual would probably be worth getting at this point, because I'm going to run short on technical points. Since I don't gain them from level up, I'm only gaining them from fast travel points and manuals, basically, now. Unless there's a level cap on locker. But I don't think so. Probably when they release an expansion. I assume they're going to release expansions for this. I will probably come back and play those expansions when they do, because this game's fucking good, to be honest. I kind of like the late game ramp up, and I'm curious like how much more they can keep doing it, you know? All right. Everybody's getting to work. I could make some elixirs. Man, I've got a lot. I got a lot I can make. I've been killing a lot of predators. Alright. Ugh. The thing is, I don't feel like I need it right now. I guess weight would be the one I would worry about. I don't feel the need for stamina right now. But it takes 6 of those. I don't have 6, so I have 1 of those left. Yeah, I've used up all my... I have been making the Carrying Lotus ones. The late game armors do boost your carrying capacity. The lightweight version specifically. Okay. Where to next? How about we go here and then travel north? That's the portal we originally came in on. Alright. What do we got here? Why is there one slightly different colored tree? Oh, there's those flare things that I found the bounty one for. Oh no, that's Laprion. Okay. That's the one I just got an egg for. Oh, they're actually kind of hard to track.
Yeah.
Poodle? Where are you? Where'd you come from? While it sleeps, it deflates. When it sleeps, it's no longer there. A sleeping Hoodle cannot exist. Therefore, Hoodle never sleeps. Oh. Oh, actually, they're cute. Alright. They're like little black mages. Bakami. Okay, Japanese ghost thing. Okay, there's some fun ones here. I see a chest down there. So how do we get underground? Oh. This is I see.
Yeah. Yeah. Huh.
That's 5. Chugga, chugga, chugga. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. Wistella. Mantle of the Night Sky.
Yeah.
Never mind, you're gonna die if I'm not careful. You're not like a you're not like a legendary, you're just... I remember an early act. At the end of its life, a new star appears somewhere in the skies, glowing with the weight of its memories. I remember in early access you could climb on top of the Palballs, and while they were capturing, and when they finished capturing, they'd launch you like 1,000,000 miles into the sky. I just remembered that. It doesn't matter, because I'm better than the gods. I can't possibly fall to Hubris. They just gave me another better... They keep giving me better schematics for this. Son of a bitch. Sucks for them, but I'm built different. Maybe better than the gods.
Yeah.
If they didn't want me to fly around and use a laser sword and drones like I'm a Gundam, they wouldn't give me the shit for it.
Yeah.
I want those funnels so fucking bad, man. I want the funnel launcher so bad. All right. Oh, here's the underground spot.
Ah.
Can I get enough of you? Like, literally every one of the last items I don't have are, like Mega Beam Launcher from Gundam. Like, they're all Gundam, like, weapons. Like, yeah, they're sci-fi-ish, but, like, they're sci-fi-ish in that they're, like, Gundam made a bunch of cool types of energy weapons that everything else is borrowed from for, like, 50 years. They're the last things on the technology wheel. I need the material that you can only get in the area after this, I believe. So the next tier of material has, just as a show, everything past this point. Ancient spears, ancient relic, recycler, beam scattergun, ancient power generator. There's things that defend you against explosions and toxic gas. There must be a toxic gas area. Ancient hot spring, drone launcher, plasma rifle, ancient material synthesizer, ancient farm, jet dragon, and the beam launcher. The mega beam launcher is such a Gundam weapon. All right. Oh, almost missed that. That must be the way that goes under the well. No, that's the way that goes under the well. Basically, I have everything I can have up to this point without making further story progress, which we're doing right now. I say story progress, you know what I mean, main progression. Well, this is like a little mini dungeon. Dude. Dude, they just, like, they're legitimately just actually handing out the things I use. Like, they're not giving me schematics for the guns I don't use. I guess they did give me the bow. Give me an epic charge rifle. I guess there's a legendary tier, but I've never seen it. Maybe you have to craft the legendary ones. But give me an epic charge gun here, and we'll be talking.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, a lot of it looks like Orican tech from Warframe. Alright. I will go back in there and go the other way to get that one chest. Oh, that's... What? No, wait. Is that... That's a different thing than I thought it was. Slow it. What are you? Slow watt. Like slow poke plus wattage. I can make soul spears, so I'm not worried about running out. I feel like you really only need two. You need the spear that like you can craft, and the one that you're getting from expeditions, and that's the only 2 tiers you really need to keep on hand. Yeah, Gundam's very good. More people should watch it. It's been around for 50 years for a reason. But I am like a top 1% Gundam consuming type of person. I read all the manga, watch all the shows. All of it pretty much. And there's a entire magazine of Gundam manga getting released every month. Like, it's been doing it for years. So, like, the manga, saying you read the Gundam manga is like a whole other level because there's just so much shit. Shit, where'd I come in? Here we go. Let's go get that chest that was in. Hey, this isn't where I came in. Okay, forget it. I don't care anymore. Stop caring. Let's go.
Yeah.
Airwalker EX. Not sure what that is. I don't think that's the one I've been using. What do I have? Airwalker Mark III. So this is a tier I don't even have. Whoops, forgot you were out. Alright. Okay. The thing about Gundam manga is that none of it gets released officially. You have to, it's like all community translated. Like, you just can't. Gundam Thunderbolt and, like, the adaptations of, like, official TV shows, like the Origins is if you prefer manga to anime, Gundam the Origins is the best version of the original Gundam story. It's actually the best version. They made a TV show, but the TV show they made, sorry, an OVA series, but the OVA series they made is actually just backstory chapters that happened midway through the manga that they were unique to the manga. So, like, it's only the stuff that's completely brand new that got turned into an animation. Though, a lot of things about the main story are different in the manga version. It's my favorite version of Original Gundam. And I really like Original Gundam. After that's the TV show. I don't recommend the films are fine. The trilogy that's like a compilation trilogy is fine. And there is some new things about the film trilogy. But I like a lot of the weird one-off episodes in the TV show. They're fun in their own ways. Like, if you watch, like, the film, you don't get, like, the episode where, like, Amuro has to disarm a fucking time bomb. And shit like that. The new Gundam, is being directed by the Ghost in the Shell standalone complex guy. So, and it's actually going to be tied into that, game that they, revealed recently. So that might be interesting. I still need to watch, I have the episodes, I just haven't sat down to watch them. I still need to watch, whatever the fuck, Quant or whatever it is, G-Cux or whatever it's called. The Hideki Anno one. I still need to watch that one. But I haven't. I was planning on doing that. And the new Hathaway movie. But that came out just a tiny bit ago. The first Hathaway movie was cool. It was like a James Bond movie. It was kind of cool. I know the story because I've read the book it's based on, and then Gundam G Generation, like the strategy game, actually had it as like an English translated story, so I actually know what the story is. They could make alterations for it, but personally, my favorite thing right now that is like not like, I don't know what you call it, first tier canon, like an airing tier TV show, is the Gundam Thunderbolt manga. Because the anime only covered, I think, the first 10 volumes, and I'm on volume 24. It's still coming out. The next one's in September. And it's really cool because it's about the post-war of the 1 Year War. So, like, hey, the biggest war humanity's ever had, where half of the population in space and Earth got wiped out. What's the post-war situation of that look like? And it goes into a bunch of stuff about religion and stuff, and it's very interesting. And also, it's, like, heavily got this heavy, like, jazz soundtrack kind of thing going, which works better in the anime, but, like, they tell you what tracks are playing and stuff during the chapters. Alright, we need to go northwest. I'll let those guys do their thing. Scale fruit? Volcanic rain. Oh my god, you guys are still mad about me taking your eggs? Chill out. Oh, it's just a Palworld. Not even worth picking up the small ones. Yeah, I don't even pick them up anymore because I get so many from expeditions. And they downsize so efficiently that, like, it's a wasted slot. Like, you can get, like, for a second, with a level 10 water, with a rank 10 water pal, trying to condense them down. Like, they are not rare late game. Thunder Rain, Sand Twister, Torrential Blast. Ooh, okay. You know what? I needed a ground move. There we go. It is a no-touchy eggy zone, for sure. Okay. Are you the alpha? I can't tell. They're so... There's these little chuds are so thick, I can't tell which one's supposed to be the alpha. That one? He's... Boy, think of how big Gumos is compared to the other ones. This guy's... Didn't know I could do that till just now. They all have a different sound. Not that. You know what? I haven't noticed any fishing spots.
Yeah.
Alright, let's hit this portal, see what it does. We have just one left. Are we almost done? What do you know? It put me right where I needed to be. Oh, there's one on the island with the actual tower. That's fine. Is that a shiny? Well, I think I turned off shiny noises. Because here's the thing. If you're not interested in the shiny pal, it's really fucking annoying to hear that high-pitched noise all the time. But while I'm actually running into new stuff, I should probably turn that on. I didn't do it. Claw crane. There is a decoration. Does it actually make sounds? Oh, this is another base. You know what, Neptunius?
Yeah.
You can fuck them up. You good? I love that laser attack. It's so fucking cool. It sucks when you're the target of it, when you're fighting him. Oh, shit. Why isn't it auto-equipping? Holy shit, I haven't seen that. Oh, that's the... Oh, right, she has that attack now. I forgot. Wispaw is equally impressive to this legendary. But what Neptunius doesn't have is that cute factor. Yeah, Neptunius's laser just goes through walls, so it's actually pretty good base buster too. Or at least an opening move. Like, look, he killed people on multiple floors with that. She loves that lightning tornado. She loves throwing that thing out. Alright. Oh, a depresso's there. How are we looking inventory-wise? Still got a little room. I mean, there's stuff I can... Don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need this. Use this. Don't need this. Now we got space. What's with the scaffolding? Whoa! What is that? What are you? Ophidia, pure bloom dragon. Wow, that's a cool looking... That is cool as hell looking. It's like a water lily dragon. Fucking cool. This might go in the party. This is really cool looking. I'm really digging this one. Yeah, did the Scarlet Rot attack. That was what I was looking. That was the words I was looking for. Yeah. That thing's cool as shit. Waters where Ophidias dwell are often filled with flowers that mimic its form. Many attempts have been made to directly propagate these blooms, but they inevitably wither the moment human hands intervene. Neat. This is kind of like a 2 area. 2 for 1 island. What's that? Sakura Aonia. Yeah, eggs. I mean, it's a unique attack, so it probably has a name. Not too dissimilar to that. Oh, leaf monk. Ah. Oh, fishing. Huh. Let's see what we can get. What kind of fish are on the Sky Island? Probably the same. Oh, nope. I used the wrong bait. Oh, no! I didn't... Fuck. Oh my god. You're shitting me. Oh, you might actually need the fishing boosting pals to catch this shit reliably. This is some near 1 ass fishing right here. Gloopy Primo. Look at those skills. This thing is a worker waiting to happen. God damn. What am I holding it by? Okay, so the master spots have a lot of skills, huh? This looks like it might be another one of those loopies. Based on the shape. Oh my god. Fuck. Yeah, I think I think late game fishing means bring the fishing pals. Because, yeah, you can do it, but it's going to be a fight. Okay, there's a bright red one. All right. Let's not fuck it up this time. Going for whatever the fuck that is. What's wrong with this spot? Why can't I throw it? Is it distance? Do I need to be lower?
Huh.
Is this one of the gold catfish, maybe? Catching a whiff. I did learn a secret fishing technique. You know the hedgehog, the lightning hedgehog that can be used as a grenade? You can do that at a fishing spot and blast them out of the water. Reeled in 50 pals. I think dynamite works too. I mean, just... What else are you using grenades for? Wait a minute. Hold on. Let's test something. Hold on. Now I'm curious. Okay, no. It has to be like electricity.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even be surprised if it did something like that. Wouldn't surprise me one bit. Oh, what are these? Oh, mufflies. Have those. Did I just miss that this was right here? When I looked at the map? Sure enough. Probably something up there. Oh, no, that's right. We already looked at that area. Why are they fighting? Why are you fighting? Whoa. I can see those fish from all the way up here. There's also just a loopy just sitting here. And also whatever the fuck that is.
Huh.
Is that... Okay. That homing ball ran all the way over there? No shot! No!
Yeah.
Oh
Huh?
my god.
Huh.
Damn! Oh, I didn't... That's so funny. Oh, man. Alright. Oh, you look like... You look interesting. Is this like the melodic fish or something else? Oh, it might be the angler fish. Fuck, man. Do they get tired after a certain amount of time? Yeah, the master fishing spots feel like you straight up just need pals support. And I've even got a upgraded rod. Like I have a schematic upgraded rod. This is like the legendary one. This is Depresso. Yeah, I think they do get tired after a bit. All the way from downtown. Not a no shot. Not even. Not even. This waterfall's a little suspicious looking. Well, it's not what I was expecting to happen, but we gotta do it now, don't we? Yeah. Uh-oh. That's a, you know, a waterfall is a particularly bad spot for something like that to be, because people will look behind the waterfall. All right, do we just need to go to the central island now? I think so. I think we just need the central island now. No shot. I think I've got an upgrade schematic for every weapon of this tier. All right. Whoa! Oh. I see. Oh shit! It's a variant! Well, that's cool. A water version of Suzaku? Cheeky bastard. It ushers in the rainy season. So they culled its numbers. All right. I thought there was a chest here. Is it just this thing? Oh, no, there's. Oh, you. I already have 5 of you. All right. What are we doing? Handbook. Handbooks don't do it for me.
Hey. Ha.
That's a signal to get return. Well, we'll do that before we do. We'll return before we do the tower boss because we have weapon upgrades and stuff we can bring in. It'd be silly not to. Okay. Okay, there's an orb here. Let's get the fast travel point first, then. Unless the fast travel point is behind the barrier. It might be. It's kind of hard to tell. Oh, it's actually kind of hard to get up there. Fuck, 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 fuck. Yeah, I can't tell if we can actually get through there or not. Looks like, yeah, okay. We need to hit the thing first. Oh, there's another one there anyway. Noted. Tropica.
Ah!
No, don't fight each other.
Yeah.
You bitch.
Yeah.
You too, just for being here.
Yeah. Ah! Huh. Ah!
For some reason, these dogs are here too.
Yeah.
I'm not interested in fighting you. Go away. All right. There we go. Any more of those plant ones? No, they went extinct.
Yeah.
I can hear them dying upstairs. Wow. Oh, inventory full. Hold on. See, this is why you gotta be careful. Literally the shotgun I use. You can't do that. Not in front of the audience. I'm gonna guess the gym leader's electric, because all of her minions are using electric pals. Cutscene? When's the last time there was a cutscene? Ryan! Yoinky! Splinky! Please! Oh yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. Whenever I think about that video, I gotta play it. Oh, hold on.
Right. It's Matthew. Please. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. You see that? Eh? Leave it to Ryan.
Do it again. Hit it again.
Ryan. It's Matthew. Please. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. You see that? Eh? Leave it to Ryan. Ryan, it's Matthew. Please. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah.
Oh, it's
See
the
that?
remaster.
Leave it to Ryan.
Where's the? Hold on. This compilation has a couple of them. Hold on. Where's the one I like?
Ryan. Stupid yeah, baby.
No.
Shook.
What's it called? Ryan's Betrayal. That's what it's called. I just needed the name.
Ryan, it's Matthew. Please. No, Shook. What? Forget it. What? Ryan? That's cringe, Shook. You're cringe.
That's cringe, Shulk. You're cringe. All right. All right. Let's. I felt like I saw something here. Let's go get this tower boss next. You know, I've only ever played Xenosaga 1 back when it came out on PS2. I rented it and played through it. Never played episode 2 or 3. Only have tried to play Xenoblade 1 3 times, including the definitive edition. The farthest I got last time was decently far, but the subquests in Xenoblade 1 are such an atrocious time sink that it killed the playthrough. I will play it again someday, but I will not be doing side quests at all. Like, I will not even fucking touch them. That whole town building thing, fuck that shit. Because I feel like I would love the game if I just skipped the shit that isn't good in it. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I could see that. If you're gonna spend a bunch of time building shit, why not do it in Death Stranding? Okay. Let's fly up, get the quick travel, go to base, upgrade gear, take it on. Oh, look, more of them reappeared. At least one of them. I always feel dumb when I shoot the grappling gun at. Fuck! Is there another one? Wait, you're different.
Yeah.
Why are you guys insistent on killing everything?
Yeah.
I don't even want you. Just stop killing the shit I'm trying to catch. I'll catch you and then use your ability until you blow yourself up. All right. Oh yeah, baby, leave it to Ryan. British people are so fucking funny without me being mean to. Imagine being British. Fuck. You know what? Like, that's realistically something, like, in this fucking Flintstones-ass world, that is a possible fate for... Yeah, nobody talks about it. Everyone's like, oh, it's a Pokemon copy. It's a Pokemon copy with guns. No, man, it's Flintstones. It's the Flintstones. If Fred wasn't middle-aged and fat, he'd be doing this shit. All right. Base. If Fred was anime. Yeah, exactly. Ah, all right. Whoa, I got a lot of that skill fruit. Harvest. I like how the harvest for this one is manual. I think there's a... Wait. There might be a box for that. Okay. Oh, I should have done that to that earth skill I got. Whatever. All right. First things first, eggs. Then expedition. Okay. I even got fucking boots. All right. Expedition. I've got so many of these. Oh my god. Look how much my expedition brings me every time. Ridiculous. Actually ridiculous. And I'm gonna get a new one after I beat this tower boss, too. Alright. Set a base thing to happen. Electricity is done? Yeah. What still needs done? Done. I can do incubation. The UI is kind of fucky-wucky. There we go. Okay. Schematics. Weapons. I'm low on bio batteries to make the epic sword. Lay epic blade. Night Star Sand is so annoying to get. Okay, looks like I need to make bio batteries. For this and this. What can I make? I can make the better grenade launcher. 102 of these. Well, they weren't so easy to fucking make. Looking at shit. This is the thing you can get from a dog coin exchange at the churches. It's okay. I don't like the feel of the spear move set personally. Okay, so this is something we use.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll go get bio batteries made on the actual production line. Oh, yeah. Carbon fiber is my limiting factor here. Watch this. She's crazy. And then she does a dance. She fucking does a TikTok dance when she's done. Honestly, she might not be the best person to be doing that. Another pal could probably go run up and do it. Like, she's got a 10, but she doesn't have all of the work speed skills because she's a combat pal. So that's how you can tell the difference between having those and not. Alright, better shotgun. $11.67 to... Okay, it's a slight improvement. Oh, yeah. Should I look at the drafting table? Can I actually upgrade something? I got rid of it. I was so tired of looking at it. Because it doesn't do anything. I bet you I still can't make anything with it. At the end of the game. Not even one thing. Oh my god, there is something I can improve. I have 5. You need 5 of the same schematic. Ridiculous. Actually fucking ridiculous. It should take 2 at most. How are you getting the same schematic over and over again? I've got so many schematics. This is okay, this is why it's ridiculous. I have 3 whole fucking things of schematics in game, and that was the first thing I was able to make. And it's for an outdated weapon I won't use. Yeah, I think I will play Xenosaga sometime. I think I will play it at some point. Like the full trilogy. It's finding the timing. There's an unlimited number of cool things I could be playing. It's just, you know. I think I just need a second weapon chest. Unfortunately. I've got all this storage space back here, and now they don't have pal beds. That's what I'm saying, like, the rarities could be just worth a different value, right? Or you can just compile schematics you're not using at all. You're 100% right, Zem. That's exactly how I thought it was going to be. There's really no reason for it to not be that way. Alright, so we made the shotgun. Oh, they're preset decals. I see. Okay. Well, we're using this, so we're going to want to make this. What's the difference in strength? See, that's an appreciable difference. Look at Jelroy go! Oh yeah, we can look at what the new pals do. So this is the defense while sprinting one. What do you do? Increases the player's damage dealt to enemies that are not in combat for 50%. It's an ambush ability. That's actually really good. That can turn it into a single hit to get someone down to 1. Reduce enemies' attack power by 40% when they're poisoned. That's cool. Defensive Dark Pals. Oh, this is an explosion effect. What about you? Can be ridden. While in the party, the player's attacks inflict soak 2, which I think means they can be shocked for more damage. Okay. Glorious Mist. You're cool. Obviously, you need to upgrade it. What, this thing? I didn't even get to look at it. Can be ridden as a flying mount. Attack and movement speed increased by 2% for each other dragon or dark pal. Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Grenade launcher. And then there was a rifle too, wasn't there? And the boots. The boots, right. You know, maybe it's worth looking at the laser rifle. If it's upgraded. It might be good. I don't know. If it's a Corellium weapon, it could still be viable. Oh no, it's pal metal. I mean, it doesn't seem like it's... It doesn't seem like that's bad attack power, to be honest. It's about as strong as the overheat rifle. Okay, grenade launcher. What's this? Ultra kill collab. Oh. Okay. I was spending the advanced tech points, so I didn't even notice it before. Need carbon fiber. A lot of things take a lot of carbon fiber, I've noticed. taking a little bit longer to do all this than I thought because of the materials. Carbon fiber. That one takes charcoal, that one takes coal. I mean, obviously, coal's easier. Get to work. Crazy. Crazy how much it, like, if you just optimize a PAL for work speed, it's crazy what they can pull off. Okay. Sorry, I know the tower is right there, but I'm just trying to not lose track of these upgrades I've got. You know what? I had an upgrade for this too. And maybe that could be a fun one to try out. Oh, when these two work together? Hell yeah. These two amplify each other when they work together like Sekhmet and Anubis. Yeah, make my epic laser sword, please. Excuse me. Okay, you're really good anyway. Nobody? Fine. Alright, anything else I can drop off? I got this fruit. Got me some damn fruit. Got extra curry. Tim Curry. I got this, I can put it in the food bin. Set up a new one of these. My guys do stuff so fast, I can't even keep up at this point. Like, the manual inputs that are still required of me are hard to keep up with. I am suboptimal to my base's operation. And God, you're doing this so fast. I wish they wouldn't have to be assigned to the research lab. It's kind of annoying to have to keep running back and forth. That's why I keep it next to the panel. Ammo for the Gatling gun. How am I on that? Laser Gatling cartridge. 2,000? I got more because of research. I get 10% more back. I guess it's 20% now that I have both upgrades. Okay, you're working on that. Let's just go. Let's just see what this feels like real quick. I need a non-destructive spot to do this. How are we on fish? You're making progress. My shooting range. I mean, it's pretty fucking cool. It is cool. How much damage does it do? 583 a shot. Versus... Maybe it's a better alternative to the heavy assault rifle. It's cooler, which to me is just as good. To me, just having something that... a fast shooting gun that's cool looking is better than just fucking... You know... having the saber is just cool. Okay. What else? Anything else? There's that energy rifle, right? Laser rifle. There's no way that can keep up. It's PAL metal. What did you take? You use hexalite, so like there's a chance, you know. I feel like it and the plasma cannon are probably okay. Couldn't I have made a better assault rifle? Was that not an option? I'm out of bio batteries again. All right. Sure. Oh, it's almost night. Hurry up, guys. Get over here. Oh, shit. 4 of them. Thank you. And then there's those boots. I need to see if they're actually, like, useful. Alright, so that's done. Watering. Guess I can do this. We're getting on the end game here for research. We're getting very close to the end, where there's only going to be base upgrades left. Combat SMG. Where'd it go? I'm looking for the blue. The signature blue color. That's the shotgun. Oh, I don't have an upgrade for it. It's the SMG. I'm not even interested in the SMG. Okay. We're gonna use a mix of stuff. We're gonna have the charge rifle, shotgun, grenade launcher, and then my backup weapon's going to be the energy Gatling gun. So let's put the other stuff away. All right. Okay. Where's my ammo box? Where's that energy Gatling? Okay. There we go. Ammo's a bit heavy, but what can you do? And then... Maybe I don't need... fuck it. Maybe half. Okay, and then finally the boots. Finally the boots. And that is under what? Armor? What do you do, magic boots? Damn it, it takes night. Okay, so these are the best. 2 jumps, 2 air dashes. 60... Night Star Sand is the most annoying resource to get in the fucking game. It's just a pickup you find on the beaches in the Fae area at night. And that's it. Like, that is it, as far as I know, in terms of getting it. Everything that requires it is a fucking pain in the ass not worth making. The boots especially, because, fuck, the mobility just doesn't feel like anything. Alright, let's go kill this boss. Nope, I have one thing to do. I need to make more of these. Oh, I'm low on palladium. That can be resolved. Oh. That's super convenient. It's nighttime. They're asleep. Damn it. Can't believe I was running out of palladium. Of all things. Oh, don't be stuck. I need to assign someone to this. Alright, it's ice. I can just use chill it to do it. Yeah. Chill it's crazy at this. He's chilling. Someone's transporting it while it's getting filled up. That's funny. Thank you, chill it. I really should just turn all of these into palladium. Yeah. Worth it. Alright, how are those eggs looking? I'm getting distracted instead of taking on this boss that's directly in front of me. So let's go do that. Stop dilly-dallying. I'm not sending this out until I beat the boss, because I'm going to get a brand new one right away. Chill it. You don't have to stand there. Crafted 2,000 spears. It's got an achievement. Is that how you do it? Is that how spears get made? It's like it tells you how many steps ahead 1/2 is. The UI is actually pretty good for that. It feels like I probably wasted my palladium because I bet the next expedition will let me get these for free. Oh well. This will be the last round of them I'll need to make myself. Alright. Charge gun. Shotgun. Grenade launcher. Laser. Alright. Got a little bit of something for everything. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, let's see what this boss is like. I assume it's electric pal because, like I said, the minions were all using electric pals. And... what am I looking for? Attack power. Alright, let's do this. Let's see it. No, got some Avatar shit going on. Or just Wuxia. Oh shit! It's one of them Chinese myth dragons. A Zulong. That's a Digimon, not a Pokemon. Alright. That's a Zulongmon. Alright. Bronchuri, let's give you... You haven't had it much of a chance lately. Ooh, that was rough on my shield. I don't know. Maybe that's not up to snuff. Shotgun. Oh, shit! Oh, what's going on? Oh. Okay, chill it. You're good at swimming. Oh, shit! Go! Ride, chill it! Oh, no! I'm underwater. Am I? Okay. There you go. Freeze his ass. It's kind of fun battle here. I forgot about the timer. I forgot there's actually a 5-minute, like, time limit to beat these things, too. It's like there is a DPS check to it.
Hey.
Alright. Key Spear of Original Sin. The sin of being born.
Yeah.
New difficulty unlocked. Oh, this is the hard modes. I saw those on the expedition list. I assume they want to talk? Oh, there you are. You sure put up one hell of a fight. How long has it been since I found someone who could actually put me to the test? It's been so long. Our battle had me practically tingling with excitement. Tell me, what's your name? Known fact, huh? It'd suit you. Well-known fact. Let's get to business. Why so surprised? You were a worthy opponent. And a fine contest of strength deserves a deep conversation afterwards, don't you agree? I mean, so long as the contest doesn't prove fatal. Now then, for starters, let me get a good look at your face. Fine eyes. Yes, I don't imagine she'll complain. Sorry, just talking to myself. By the way, you want to go to the World Tree, correct? I can tell just by looking at you. I'd like to help you get there. It'd be convenient for me as well. Not that I intend to fly out there myself or anything. More like providing you with necessary information. Sorry, but this might take some time to explain. Come talk to me again once you're ready to hear the full story. Okay. Main mission, Calamity. Ari is ready to provide you with information about the World Tree. She says you're in for a long talk. This is a sequence of cutscenes we'll play? What? Yeah. Alright then, so. I'm not sure where to start. So as I said before, I'd like to reach the World Tree. I'll start by explaining why. Seeing as you've come this far, you must have seen a great deal of the islands. You probably realize by now that just like in any other place, there's always light and dark sides to human endeavors here. Some coexist, some dominate, some pillage, some lose themselves in their ideologies, and some operate in secret to hold sway over others. But from my perspective, those are all to be expected. It's not a matter of good or evil, so much as people being people. However, there is a great evil enveloping this land, an undying motive awakening from an eternal slumber, seeking to manipulate all the things living and dead to consume the islands. No, the very world itself. It rests within the abyss of the World Tree, the Calamity. By now you must have at least heard some rumors about the unprecedented disaster that once struck the islands. I assure you it's not a mere legend or fairy tale. Some millennia ago, the most advanced civilization ever on this planet was wiped out overnight. It was brought on by a world-devouring white dragon and a lone researcher. Of course, the people stood in opposition, but they proved no match against a malevolent force. Their civilization fell to ruin, but they were still able to seal away the calamity within the depths of the World Tree. However, this wasn't enough to put a complete stop to the dragon's devastation. Even now, it continues to drain the life essence of the World Tree. You could say the World Tree is the heart of this land. The energy it generates and sends through its roots to the farthest corners of the islands are vital to the survival of all life here. This is especially true of pals, with their strong bonds to the World Tree. It's caused some to fall into extremely agitated states and start rampaging. You must have seen them on your way here. Yep, seen those. Should the dragon completely drain the World Tree of its energy and grow powerful enough to destroy the seal, it would mean the end of this world. You must reach the core of the World Tree before it awakens, and somehow find a way to put an end to it. Alright? So, straight to the World Tree is what I'd like to say, but its entrance is blocked by a special barrier. It was set up after the Calamity was sealed to keep out any unwanted trespassers. However, there is a way to open the barrier and guide you to the World Tree. Panthalus. It's the last survivor of a sea... This is the other quest we haven't done. Of a seafaring tribe. You'll first have to prove your strength to it. Once it recognizes your capabilities, it should open the path for you to reach the world tree. I know that because of an old promise. Alright. So that means that Pamphilus is... That's why that was listed as a main mission. Alright. Got it. And we already have... So we need to go to the spots listed. Okay. Fair enough. Is the teleporter here? Or did you make me drop far away from the teleporter because you're a bitch? No, there we go. Okay. So, let's just head straight for it. I don't see a reason to wait. I am switching that Gatling gun back out. Because it was not as good as I had hoped. Saves me some weight, too. And we have a new expedition, so let's see what rewards we're going to get from it. I have those, I just need to go grab them from the farm. So now we've unlocked... Defeat the boss at within the seal. Oh. So there's hard mode versions of all the tower bosses now. And as you can see, you get different rewards. Alright, what does this one get me? Soul Spear. Oh, you get Corallium from it as well. So I guess this is another way. And a bunch of... Okay. Soul Spear is the really good thing, I think. So... Oh, we can get the max reward. They wanted dragon types, and my hunt for Chillet to make the ultimate Chillet has made this an easy one to max out. That's sick. Alright. Weasel Expedition, go! Are you fishing? It doesn't seem like she likes it. Alright. I think I need to repair some shit. And then... anything to turn in? There's bio batteries. Okay. We all good here? Let's go see what Palworld is all about. Alright. There's one here. I don't know what we're actually doing at these spots. Oh, she was like a flower, pal. Oh, it's these giant skull remains. That makes sense. Tidewind Echo Bone. Oh, we're literally just going and picking shit up. Got it. That's one. You know, I only see 3 markers here. Right, there's the one by Jormuntide. These are so big, though, I could probably just look at the map if there's one I just happened to walk into. I feel like I've been to everything on... I feel like I've been everywhere. So, I should... You know what? I like Jormuntide. Let's catch another one. He's not quite as intimidating as he used to be, but he's still cool. Never mind, he's dead. Never mind, I fucking killed him. 'Cause I don't have the Mercy Ring on. I always forget to put the Mercy Ring back on after big fights. Oh, maybe we got the first part when we started the quest because we talked to somebody. Maybe if you hadn't talked to that person, you'd have to go to that spot too. Yeah, 3 out of 4. Okay, that makes sense. And then... See, this is what exploring all over the place gets you. You can do this quest quick. I think I have to make something with these bones. I think I have to craft something. I think it's like an instrument. Bum 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 bum. Sea foam echobone. Ooh. Build the item depicted in the faded schematic. Okay. Yeah. It blew my fucking mind when I realized that the Thorn Ring is from Umineko.
Huh.
I'm like, holy shit. I didn't realize it was making a reference until I played the game it's referencing. And it's very explicit, too. It's not like, oh, yeah, there's, you know, symbolic bad rings and all kinds of stuff. No. It's very specific. And I knew it for sure when Aqua showed up in Chapter 5, and it was just Maria. Alright. Yeah, it is. It very much is. From a very famous scene in Umineko. From a very popular chapter of it. It's a masterwork. Along with Higurashi. Alright. Alright. Where's this thing? What category is it under? Here it is. Echoing Flute. A bone flute recreated by deciphering a faded schematic. Its clear tone, echoing endlessly beyond the horizon, will likely call forth the Oathkeeper, the legendary Ocean King. Now, the funny thing is, you can actually deploy to do both with the same pal. Okay, show the echoing flute to the ancient civilization researcher. Where do I need to go for that? Here? Alright, he was on this weird island.
Hey.
Oh, there you are. How'd it go? Oh, wow. Whoa, is that a flute you have there? It's a bone flute. From the remains? Oh, wait, I suppose we don't really know what we're in for. Best make sure you're fully prepared before we go. Okay. Where are we going? Wait, there's a fast travel point here?
Huh?
Defeat Palanthus. Okay. How do I start fighting it? Oh. Oh, here we go. Join boss battle. 10 minutes, twice as much as a tower boss? Dude. Oh, that's a big fucking pal. That's a big ass pal. I can't catch that, right? That's too fucking big. Oh, got bespoke music. Immune to spheres. Oh, shit. Hold on. Don't need a shotgun for this guy. Oh, Suzaku. Sorry. Fuck! Oh, dodge. Neptunius, I'm switching out. Facilic laser! Oh, I got thunderstorm. Do it. Big damage. Yeah, that's the shit. Oh, it's got a... Oh, you know what? Neptunius is good for this. He's got to jump. Hit him with the big shit. There's that charge rifle. Now what? Whirlpool. Not catching me. Neptunius is fucking fast. I think it said it sped up your swim speed in this area. Okay. Now what? Oh, I thought that was like a jump spot. Woo! I wonder if this is a bit inspired by the Leviathan fight in Final Fantasy 16. Oh, he's trying to use light. Can I get on top of him with that jump? I wonder. Yeah, that thunderstorm attack is the key here. Now what? A massive wave approaches. Use the wind turbulences to jump over it. Oh, shit! I think I may have done that a little too... Oh, fuck! Go, 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 no! Oh, shit! I biffed it. Leviathan's like the final DLC boss in 16. It's a big to do. Come on, get out, get out, get out. Oh, fuck. Come on. God damn it, I'm cooked. Nope, I got it. Will this be it? And... Oh no, I have the mercy ring on! Oh, capture it. Wait, I actually get him? You shitting me. Oh, fuck! The last of its species, keeping its sacred duty close to the heart. Can't believe I could actually capture that thing. It's fucking huge. It's got to be downscaled, right? The shrine lit up like a star the moment you blew the flute. When I could finally see again, you'd vanished. A whale. It was there, you fought it, and you won? Sorry, this is a lot to take in. I'm not sure how to respond. Still, this is incredible to think that such a massive pal thought to be extinct since prehistoric times still existed. Feels like we got more information to delve through now. I owe it all to you. Here's your reward. Okay, I don't think the handbook is the reward. Alright, we need Palanthus to break into the thing, huh? Where is it on the tech tree? It's gonna need a saddle, right? Does it need a saddle? Can I ride it? Maybe it's not a rideable pal. Maybe it's too fucking big to ride on. Let's go to base real quick and get him. That was cool. That was a pretty cool fight. I can't believe I biffed the mechanic so bad near the end. Sure enough, you can use him. Can be ridden as a flying mount. Only one can be summoned to a base. While at a base, it constantly patrols the skies. Oh my god, it's actually a base pal. It doesn't have any work efficiencies because it's part of the environment when it's at the base. I want to see that real quick. So he's gonna fly in the sky and take down invading pals. That's so fucking cool. He doesn't even exist in the base because he's too big. Where is he? Yeah! That is sick! God damn. Yeah, well... So they've got to scale him down for you to use him, right? They surely are not going to just summon something his fucking size onto the field. Right? Sorry, Neptunius. You kind of got outplayed here. These are all exclusive skills. Wait, these are exclusive skills too. Oh my god. Okay, well, one thing's for sure. He doesn't... I'll have to fight him multiple times to get a better one. But he's getting Serenity at the very least with those kind of What? Increase to movement speed. 30%. Ah, those are the one-time ones. Yeah, this isn't going to be the one I stick with forever, but I will give him a 30% reduction in his cooldowns. Because that makes a huge difference for a 40-second skill. Alright? Alright, let's give him... I mean, these are awesome. I think we should have the strongest one for sure. And then what's the one with the best recharge time? Okay, or oh, that's like an individual target one. I think Creeping Bubbles. Something like that? Alright. Well, I've got an despite the fact this will not be the one I finish on, I am bringing him with me, so... Let's juice him up. There we go. That's more in line. He's still on the weaker end of my team, but he's cool as fuck. Oh my god. I can't. I'm crushed in place. He's too big. He's actually to scale. What are we doing? Do I need to make a saddle for him? Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh, I just... Yeah, it's just... Yeah, so this is the one that does the surround and crush in. That's the one I want. And then LB Grand Beach. All right. Oh, fucking K. There are people that hate on this fucking game. What is wrong with them? This is insane. Okay, that's not even the strongest one. Here's the strongest one. It is the airship, you're right. Can he fly? He can. You know what? Maybe the implant that makes him move faster would be worth it. But only on, like, the last one, right? Like, only on the one that, like, only on the one that I want to stick with. So, I've said this before, but, like, if you want to make the strongest version of a PAL, you need to get one that has 3 skills minimum, because you can add +1 on the surgery table, and you want 4 skills, because it makes a huge difference in the power of the PAL, right? Like, I'd also say usually lucky, but he has a replacement ability with legendary. So, like, if we wanted him for combat, we'd want legend, serenity, ferocious, and maybe burly body. If we wanted him as the travel pal, we'd want infinite stamina and the movement speed one. But either way, you don't want one slot. You want him to come with this and like 2 more. So I would advise, and obviously if you rank them up, rideable pals get way faster at higher ranks. And I assume he just gets stronger as a base defender. Anyway, let's go see the world fucking tree. Also, I love that he stays in place, so you can use him as an air platform. That's so cool. Why is this game so fucking cool? Oh, maybe it's because I'm at base. He's patrolling because he's just doing the base pal effect for himself. Hi. All right. Let's see what's going on here. So how I have the key spheres and him. I guess together they are the key? Maybe he busts through the barrier? I don't know. Alright. Jesus Christ, almost died. Alright. Alright, what do we got? Interactive altar. Enter the world tree. What are we doing here? Is he just gonna bust the fucking barrier down? Okay, apparently he resonates with it or something. Alright. Let's see what's up here, because I'm expecting the map to get bigger and for me to freak the fuck out or something. This feels like a, oh yeah, the other side of the mountain kind of bullshit. Ancient recorder. Wait. I'm gonna press the button. It's a whole other map. It's a whole other map. I don't know how big it is, but it is a whole other map.
Huh?
A human? I can't believe how long it's been since I've laid eyes on any other race than my own. Then this must mean that you... No, I'd best leave it to him to talk about all that. Apologies, thinking out loud. This may sound sudden, but there's a survival technique used here I'd like to teach you. After all, we do have big hopes for you.
Huh?
To start, you'll need mythical wood and paxilite. Collect them and begin your prep. Bitch, I have other things I'm probably going to be building with that shit. If touched by anyone without the World Tree's divine protection, both will instantly decay into nothingness. You need to drink World Tree holy water. Doing so will grant you protection of the World Tree for a duration. Use them together, mythical wood and paxilite, then bring them to me. You can't collect resources without this. I see. Hold on. Let's figure out how this works. So there's a fucking death aura in this place? This must be what that gas mask and stuff is for then. There's just Grisbolts. Just Grisbolts just walking around. Just the first boss is just walking around here.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know how it works. I don't know how it works. We'll find out. It's not like they explained it that clearly. Different music. Way different music in here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, I want to find this resource. Good lord, man. Electrant okay, so these radiant gems are used to awaken pals that are not already awakened. Which gives you, I think, 10% boost to all the stats. Alright, that's Paxilite. How's this work? How long does the water effect even last? I don't even know. Oh. So, Okay. How do I know I have the effect? Yeah. There's a person they want me to talk to over here. Okay, so the trees and other shit. Alright, so if I drink this... I have an aura. There's no bar, but I have an aura. So, ignore these guys. So don't use this and go into fights. Use this when you need it. Alright, give me this shit. God knows I need it. What is that? Just a teeny bit. That aura only lasts like 30 seconds. To be fair, I literally mined one, and I mean one Soralite rock, and had enough to make a mine and never have to mine it again. So, you know. I don't think there is one of those on the tech tree, though, for this. Halt, don't move. A human? Identify yourself. How'd you get in here? Panthalus. That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Then that must mean you're... Forgive my rudeness. It's been so long since we've seen the humans beside ourselves here. I'm part of a security detail of sorts for the World Tree. Our numbers have dwindled over the years, and we now consist of only myself and 2 others. Alright. You've come to stop the calamity. I understand why. It grows weaker with every passing day. I can tell from how desolate it's becoming here. It's practically a shadow of its former self. We're nearly out of time. They could awaken any moment and bring about the dreaded calamity. Oh, my apologies. By they, I mean the 2 imprisoned here. Astralim and the White Dragon. Astralim, the White Dragon of Calamity, and its master, Zanara, history's greatest sinner. Zanara was a biologist who strove for peaceful coexistence between people and pals. No one was more deeply earnest, more rigorous in their approach, or cared more for pals than her. The calamity was our burden to bear. We never meant for the people of your time to shoulder it. But we, or rather I was too powerless to stop it. Even with my connection to the World Tree allowing me to transcend mortality and live on for millennia, those two are still beyond my reach. Forgive me, I lost myself in self-pity for a moment. Find them and set them free. Okay. Look at this crazy-looking device. It's a T-Fant, but it's freaky as fuck. Touch spring. Oh, it's a full recovery, and it gives me holy tree water. Does that recover over time, or is that once a day? I wonder. Man, they just fighting. How much of the I got 115. It's not the heaviest of materials. Decayed ancient relic. A lot of materials here. Gorgeous ancient relic. What was that fucking noise? Well, let's explore a bit. Let's get up high and get a good view. Assuming I don't get blasted out of the sky. Oh, we actually have ambient travel music. I thought we did. I thought I heard it. Oh, there's where the gas mask comes in handy. I wonder what's behind that shit. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. I don't expect there to be a tower up here. But maybe. I don't see one. Nope, I do. I doubt it's gonna cover the whole region, though. Ooh, there's a lot here. There's a lot here, isn't there? Oh, this is kind of fucking big, isn't it? This place is dense. This little place is multi-layered and dense. Oh. Oh dear. I'm realizing, oh no. There is not one more stream left in this game. There is not. Kind of metal. How much did that actually show me? Rot? Does that say rot mist? Fucking. Okay. Okay. Well, I think we should go for the towers. I think that makes the most sense. So we get a better idea of what we're dealing with here. Because there's a lot of shit. I do see. I should probably get these when I see them, though. Look at the look at the verticalness of this fucking zone. I'm almost full on weight. So like 2 of those is enough. That's crazy. Alright, Partial, you have a good one. Wowie zowie. Fucking K-Lit over here. Eggy waggy. I'm getting damaged. It's actually damaging me. I just noticed. Good lord, man.
Yeah.
Weren't these electric guys before? Weren't these electric pal? It wasn't the regular Snock and electric pal. Uh-oh. Wait. I don't need hardwood. Don't need that. I don't need these ranch items. Remnant Riverside. That has a dungeon symbol next to it. What is that supposed to mean? Right? That must mean there's a dungeon entrance. Maybe up a little higher. Wow. Game's crazy. It just keeps getting bigger and bigger. Alright. Let's go. Let's keep going west. Out of this gross-ass smog. It looks really nice, the effect, but boy, it makes this area seem gross as hell. Oh my god, it keeps going up. Oh my god. Skill tree. Got any new skills for me? Got anything unique? Diamond Rain? That's a... Okay. These are like... That's... Ignis Rage. Trial... Oh, we're getting... Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Like, every biome is represented in here with this super vertical... Like, it's not length, it's verticality that makes this area crazy. Like, look down there. There's a fucking cave down there. Do I go up? Do I go down? There is literally no telling. Can I even fly up high enough, quick enough to get there? It stopped. Okay. Fuck it. Dive. It must be down. There's the fast travel. Look at this shit. Now, I can't over-encumber myself. It might be a bad idea. Fucking Yeti. Wendigo. Something. Oh no! That is literally Bastagor. That's the other... That's like... the boss before last. Pal. Oh, hold on. Univolt Christ.
Yeah. Huh.
Yeah. Alright, what do I need to build first? Think about this. What do I need to actually build first? Catava? What do you do? What does a Catava effigy do? Is that another one right there? This place is so big that I feel like I need to get Jet Dragon. I need the highest speed pal I can get. Imagine being a ground-mounted pal right now. What a joke. Already got that one. Elgrove. This is what I thought that Bastigor was. I thought it was an ice version of Elgrove. What's this fucking church? What is this monastic church just hidden down here? Whoa, his eyes were... Did you see what happened to his eyes? What was going on there? Can they turn into rampaging pals while you're fighting them? That's crazy. I think that might have been what was happening. Either that or he had a unique skill.
Yeah.
Also, these pals are like a couple levels away from the max.
Yeah.
Level 80's the cap. Like, they meant for you to be running around here at level cap from the beginning. Beacon Crest. Bastigor. Oh, no.
Yeah.
Fuck. This area, this is some hardcore shit.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for the Omega Catava to just show up. Just lucky-sized, rampaging, awakened, has holy burst or something. Everything wants to fight.
Yeah.
The meanest blue jay in the neighborhood.
Yeah.
Dude, this feels like a completely different kind of map style. I'm so impressed with this right now. I can't lie. I'm like genuinely impressed with what I'm seeing here. I felt like we were near the end of the game, and now I'm like, I don't know. I actually don't know how much more the game actually goes from here. Like, because this whole area feels so in depth. You're shitting me. It keeps going. Oh, you know they were chuckling to themselves before 1.0 came out. Like, they don't even know. Everyone thinks the game's near done, and they're like, they don't even fucking know, man. You know. You just know. Fucking... What in the fucking Legacy of Kain? Abandoned laboratory. Let's go drop these resources off and see what we can build before we get deeper in and fight the giant golems and whatever the fuck's going on over there. Wait. How do I leave? I have to go here and then go to the thing at the beginning, don't I? It takes a couple steps to get out of here, it looks like.
Oh.
Oh, she wants some wood. Let's go get some wood real quick, too. Turn it in, see if she gives me something useful. Oh, I couldn't use the thing? That sucks. I couldn't use my parachute because I was over encumbered.
Huh?
Alright. Trees. I thought I saw a tree. There's a tree. Oh, I can't climb that. Oh, wait, yeah, I can. You can climb.
Huh?
Alright. Can I get back up to her?
Yeah.
Probably. As long as I use my pal. Oh, there's a cat of a thing right here, too.
Huh?
Okay.
Huh?
I guess she was just there to confirm I knew how stuff worked. Yeah, I guess we need to build a base in the world tree, huh? It's the only thing that makes sense, knowing it's a completely separate map that you have to cross the threshold. Huh. I thought this was gonna be crazy. I mean, it's not bad. But okay, 2 more bases I can build. They probably are both gonna be in that area. I thought one was gonna be on the sky continent, but I don't know about that. Don't know about that. I'm probably going to want to find a good ore deposit to build a base at, and then build, like, a real final base. That's probably how it's going to be. One that just mines the natural resources really well, and one that's, because I'm sure I'm progression gated here. Not progression gated, but, like, the stuff I want to do next is all going to be based on having this resource. So, first off, let's drop a few things off. We also have an expedition come in, so we can see how much shit we get from that. Yeah, this is going to become a sub-base, crazily enough. Alright. We're going to get plenty of these from expeditions. That's good. There's that. Radiant gems are probably going to have to be their own box. I have to grab those from the other base. Alright. Ingots. Let's see how many ingots we can make from, like, the rocks we broke. Let's see it. Takes 2. So we can make... But we need World Tree Holy Water. How do we make World Tree Holy Water? Bastigor's hammer. A visitor has arrived at me. You know what? I'm way too busy to spend time repairing this base. I'm just gonna pay you $5 to fuck off. Where are you?
Oh.
Yep, that's literally no money at all to me. See ya. I'm beyond this petty shit. So these are the awakening crystals. It takes 50, and then... Okay. How do I make the holy water? Certainly you should be able to make the holy water. Yet I don't see it. Wait, do I get it from as an expedition reward? You know what? I'm gonna put a food box here because I'm constantly getting food. From the expeditions. Our fishing's done. Collect pals. Pin King Lux. I got a pink whale. I got some new guys here. Got an alpha of them too. Pola Pup Terra. Chocolate. He looks like a upside down chocolate ice cream. Okay. There's still like one I haven't found through fishing. It's cool they gave you the list. What's my Palpedia number at? 264. I think there's 273. So I've seen a vast majority of the pals in the game now. I don't want to use all the holy water. I guess we'll make 60. All right, let's see it. Let's see you guys work. Yeah. All right, let's take a look at the tech tree and see what we could be making. An ancient converts materials using repurposed... Okay, so there's ancient relics I pick up can get turned into something with this. Beam scatter gun. What about the wings? I can make the wings. I can make the wings. I can make the wings. Can I make the drone launcher? I cannot make the drone launcher. But I can make the wings. Takes 60 to get Jet Dragon. 30 to make that. That gets my carrying capacity up by a ton, which probably means I can get more ore. It's probably worth doing this. It's probably worth doing this. It's also like the final armor. Hot spring, 100 for a hot spring. Oh man. This takes 100. This gun takes 100. And every thing of ammo is 6. Oh yeah, I get a certain extra percentage. Thank you, POW Research. Cool. Alright, let's make the armor. Let's make the wings. Lightweight ancient armor. Where's the thing? Here it is. Alright, you two. You're gonna sit here and help me make shit fast. Alright. How long does it take? Wow, okay, you did it instantly. Alright, so I can hold 1950. How much more can I hold with this? That's big. Also, it looks fucking sick, to be honest. It looks fucking sick. Next. The wings. Where's the wings? Where are they? I need palladium. That I can make. Why 30? It's such a small amount. Chill it. Where are you? Is it a key item? It's a tool. How do I use the wings? It's under glider. Oh shit. I need to make the wing cells too, don't I? That takes mythical wood. Alright. What else takes the wood? Don't answer that. Allows you to grow anything. That sounds crazy. This all sounds really crazy. This... Oh, man. You know what? This is gonna involve going back and forth. And, getting that material. That might not be the greatest thing to watch. Maybe I'll just do that off stream. But let's test the wings out at least. No, don't go to sleep. I'm trying to do shit. Dude, we really need a better headpiece. How, like, I need to know what the drain, how long you can fly per cell. Kind of important. Whoops. No, I threw her onto the wrong thing on accident. Okay. So how does the wings work? Now when I press double jump. Oh shit. Wait, hold on. You're shitting me, man. Okay, looks like maybe 10 seconds of flight per thing. That can be managed. It's really fucking good. I mean, like, in terms of a glider, that is an improvement, for sure. Alright. I think that's a good place to leave it for this evening. I will work on getting those resources, and then we'll really, truly explore the world tree on the next actual stream. Good lord. Ooh. A lot of good shit happened in this episode. Just saying. Just saying, a lot of good shit happened. Alright, I will see you guys on the next one. Have a good evening.